All right, we're here for the draft. I am pumped. It starts in a minute 20. Talking to Bryce Young's dad. There we go. Yeah, this should be fun. Never done a just chatting thing or any kind of draft reaction of any kind either, so should be a blast. Switch over to this here. Still, I'm pissed. My camera keeps like resetting its settings, so apologies for that. Kind of looks like crap, but literally done all I can. There are so many people there. It's in Kansas City right now. There's so much red. Lions, there we go, baby. Packers, boo. Cowboys, boo. Cowboys fans looked crazy. Holy crap, there's even more people. So there's people like close to the main stage, and then there's probably like double the amount of people behind it. Rob Riggle and Kevin from The Office. I can't remember his real name. Sound horrible for that, I'm sure. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What's happening? Oh my god. My phone. I just got a new phone and I feel like super old. There. Actually want to do this too, get some music going. There we go. I had it on but it wasn't loud enough for my desktop audio thing to pick it up. God, my kid is going insane upstairs. Okay. Cool. Do that. I'm actually going to get Carolina traded for the first round pick, so I'm actually going to get this going here too. They're not on the clock quite yet, so we're just going to do that. All the draft hype. Kevin from The Office. He's wearing a Packers like polo type thing, long sleeve, whatever the hell it's called. Thought he was an Eagles fan, but I guess that's Kevin. There's so many people. I cannot get over that. If I can turn this up. Try not to get demonetized, but also want to hear the game going, or the draft. Never really noticed that they might have never really paid attention until this year. I feel like they have each division like seated next to each other, which probably isn't a good idea. I cannot wait. So draft is in Detroit next year. I'm going. I'm gonna do everything in my power to get to that. God, there's so many commercials right now. Draft should be starting. Yeah, it's 8:05. What's up? More commercials here. Oh, another Fast and the Furious. They missed an opportunity by not calling this one Fast 10 Your Seatbelts. Just looks insane. I don't think it's even like about wrestling or not wrestling, racing anymore. Boom, doo. Oh my god. So I'm really hoping the Lions at least get one defensive pick. I don't know what they're gonna do. Brad Holmes is kind of all over the place in a good way. Okay. Oh yeah, the schedule comes out soon too. I'm interested just to see like what each team's going for. I'm assuming Carolina's going for a quarterback first round. Because they got rid of Sam Darnold. They traded Baker. So I think they got what? PJ Walker? I think is their starter right now. I think. I should probably pull that up. I love it. Roger Goodell just walked out and everyone's booing him. That's too funny. Yeah. Oh, that's cool actually. I didn't realize that. So it's in Kansas City, which was set like last year. It's the first time they're doing a draft in a Super Bowl winning city. All right. Heidi Gardner's up there. I don't know who she is. She's a comedian. We got Eric Stone Street, Emmy Award-winning actor and comedian. I've never heard of him either. I am so out of touch with pop culture, I guess. I got Mahomes and Kelsey walking out with the Lombardi right now. That's awesome. That's really cool. It's awesome that it's being held in the Super Bowl winning city. I still have to watch Travis Kelce's SNL stuff. Jesus. Crowd went wild when they walked out. Mahomes walked up and said, "We can do better." And there were more boos than cheers. That's too cool. They got them all out there. Draft's officially open. Here we go, baby. Panthers are officially on the clock. There we go. Then we got Houston and Arizona, pending any trades. Yeah, what do we got here? Oh yeah, forgot. So that they traded for. They gave up DJ Moore, first and a second in 2024 and a 2025. Gave up a second in 2023 to the Bears. The Bears got DJ Moore. That's gonna be scary. Panthers. I don't know whose computer, but there's a sign that says "Happy Birthday, Mom." Oh, Mel Kiper. Let's see what he's got. Been watching ESPN all day. He's classic. Yeah, who do we got? I'm always surprised the first round pick doesn't go like instantly. It's because like unless you're fielding trades or whatever, you should kind of know who you want. Lions got 6 and 18. I think, is it 6? Or do we have 8? I think we have 6. Showing highlights for Bryce Young right now. Like wondering if Carolina's set to pick him or not. 2021 Heisman Trophy winner. Did not know that. I don't know a lot though. I don't really pay too much attention. I pay enough to like be relevant in fantasy, and that's about it. Even then, I got Frank Reich as the coach. Josh McCown's the quarterback coach for the Panthers. Sweet. Jim Caldwell. Wait, hold on. Senior assistant. Okay. I'm glad he's still got a job in the league. I liked him. Dan Campbell, so far, has been fantastic. The first year, was the weirdest year ever because they went 3-13, 3-13-1, and that was like, holy shit, this team's awesome. All right, who's going first overall? Carolina's still on the clock. They're milking it. Poison decision making. Wow. This highlight they're showing, he had forever in the pocket. Throws a bullet. Wow. Bud Light's a sponsor of the draft. Bet a bunch of people are still pissed off about all that. Yeah. They just said the Panthers are taking their time. They sure are. Talking about Bryce Young going out to dinner with the Panthers, and I guess there were sparks flying. I mean, it's literally like anyone on the board is theirs if they want them. I always like to have closed captions on if I'm like streaming and watching something, but they're like so far behind because it's live. Oops. Oh, the pick is in. Let's go. The pick is in. What are we getting? What do we got? It's probably Bryce Young. That's my guess. After all the highlights and stories they just told, like Click that again. The pick is in. So the Texans are up next. Cam Newton was the last. Oh, here comes Roger. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. All right, who are they getting? Bryce Young. There it is. They did it. Go Bryce. Those draft hats are so cool. For like every team, they're always phenomenal. First Alabama player drafted #1 in common draft era. Interesting. Surprised. I feel like Alabama always has like at least 5 superstars on the roster. I don't really watch too much college, but all right. So the Texans should be on the clock, but they're not showing anything. I'm guessing because it's, first round, first overall right now. I think they hit the clock as soon as. Yep, there they go. Texans are officially on the clock. There we go. Yep, okay. Cool, so I can update that as soon as I hear the pick is in. First time for everything. This is fun. I'm liking this. Because normally I'd just be sitting down here alone. I mean, no one's been chatting yet, but I'd be sitting down here alone doing the same thing anyway, so figured like, hey, hell, let's stream it. Oh, Bryce Young's giving his speech. Texans got 5 minutes left. Just make sure the music's not too loud on this stream. Usually I have someone call it out, but oh no, sounds good. Sweet. Oh, Texans pick is in. Boom. Who do we got? I don't even really pay too much attention to the Texans, so I don't even know what they really need. Kind of everything. Carolina traded up to the #1 pick, but Texans earned the #2. Saying that as a Lions fan. I know what it's like. Top 5 picks forever, baby. I don't know what just happened in the Texans office. They went into their draft room, and it was just a guy pointing like, "Huh, huh, huh," and then he walked forward like, big surprise. Who they getting? Huh? Mel Kiper saying they need to get on Trevor Lawrence. That was a weird division last year. Jags kind of came out of nowhere. Trevor looked really good though. Lions kicked their ass, and then I feel like they started kicking some of their own ass after that. The pick is in. Wonder if they're going quarterback as well. So they got Mills. Who are they getting? Rodgers up there. CJ Stroud. All right, they went quarterback. There it is. Cardinals are officially on the clock now. So we got two quarterbacks in the first two picks. Actually kind of interested to see like how he does down there. I don't even know who plays down there anymore. I got to pay more attention. I literally do not pay attention to the Texans, so I know they have Mills. I mean, Stroud's probably their starter now. He's hyping up the crowd. Awesome. Only watched a couple college games because I'm usually busy on Saturdays, so I can do stuff on Sundays to watch the NFL. But the only game I saw Stroud play was against Michigan. And Michigan ended up winning. It's like the only time I root for Michigan. Because I hate Ohio State, if that wasn't clear. I feel like everyone in Michigan should, though. Unless you're from Ohio. Oh, that's cool. They had his high school had a watch party. They had footage of that. Cardinals got 4 minutes left. I feel like they need edge rusher or something. JJ just retired, so they need to fill that gap. It's going to be hard to fill, but we got the Colts up next. Oh, that's good to know. So they had like a floating like AR thing in the like on the draft, and the camera quality was about as good as mine is right now, with my stuff like completely resetting itself for no reason. So oh, that's cool. That's cool. CJ Stroud just gave a pretty good pump up speech saying any little kids out there like struggling or anyone really, oh, just believe in yourself and all that stuff. That was cool. So Jalen Carter's still out there. Will Anderson Jr. Kind of hope Detroit picks him up. Will Levi's. Bijan Robinson though too. Man, there's too many options, but I think defense is pretty good this year. Cardinals got a minute 32 left with nothing. They got a minute. No pick yet. Oh, trade alert. They're trading their pick. Trade alert. They're trading their pick to the Texans. No way. Okay. So that's insane. And the pick is in. That's nuts. Okay. What did they trade? Did they just. What did they do? What is going on? And the pick is in. All right. Wow. So they got a second and a third. Wow. What happened? I missed the trade details. I wonder if the Texans had a pick somewhere later. I mean, Arizona dragged it down to like 45 seconds before that came in. So I'm wondering if they didn't know who they wanted to pick and just said, "Eh, whatever." This is already insane. All right. I wonder. Yeah, they're saying it might be Jalen Carter. I wonder if they're getting him too. There it is. Rodgers up there. Will Anderson Jr. God damn it. Wow. Wanted the Lions to get him. So maybe Jalen Carter now? We'll see. So the Colts are next. Will Anderson Jr. All right. Damn you, Houston. Damn you. All right, Colts are on the clock. Man. Ah. Damn you, Houston. It's fine. Oh my God. He just gave Roger Goodell a shoulder hug and then lifted him up off the ground. Holy crap. Colts are on the clock, baby. We'll see what Brad Holmes cooks up. Holy. Yeah, Will Anderson, they're showing, I mean, they obviously show highlights from college with pretty much any pick, but yep, they just compared him to Khalil Mack. I see it. Wow. Houston's making some moves. They're not messing around this year. I still didn't get details to the Cardinals. Like, Houston must have had 2 first-round picks. I was not paying attention. Let me check. So if I pull this up. Oh. More news. Uh, so they must have. Arizona must have traded back to 12. I'm looking at the. So the Texans have a pick from Cleveland. Oh, the pick's in, baby. The pick is in from the Colts. So we got. Yeah. Texans traded up, and he's saying he feels special. I would too. All right, so that means the Seahawks are on the clock. Awesome. Mm-hmm. And then after the Seahawks, we got the Lions, baby. Colts fans wearing firefighter outfits and cowboy stuff. Nice. Yeah, the Colts need a quarterback too, so I don't know what they're doing about that. Anthony Richardson. I could see that. Rogers walking up. Let's go. Who are they getting? Anthony Richardson. There it is. Anthony Richardson. All right. So we got 3 quarterbacks off the board and a linebacker already, and we're just now on pick 5. There were a lot of teams that needed quarterbacks this year too, though, so that's fair. It's one of the most important positions, so. Jalen Carter's still out there. Let's see. Looks like he's another dual threat. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Yeah. He's definitely a dual threat. Like I said, I don't really watch a lot of college, so. Oh my god. This highlight they just showed, it was like a jumping pump fake. That was insane. It looked like he was going to throw, and then he like spun around and then threw it like after the dude tried to block the pass. Holy crap, that was nuts. That was cool. Got some Colts fans just freaking out in front of the camera. Some Colts cheerleaders. Nice. Seahawks are still picking. NFL comparison is Donovan McNabb. It's a pretty good comparison. Colts should be pretty set with him. That's a good pick. Hopefully that's their guy. It's like after Andrew Luck retired, I feel like they've, like, every year, just work with what we got. Work with what we got. Let's sign a veteran of some kind. Like, I thought Derek Carr was going there before he signed with the Saints. Thought Lamar was heading there. He signed a $260 million 5-year deal today. Holy crap. Nice. Everybody. First, I want to thank God, my family. Feel like I could write a generic draft speech. That's the 4th time in the common draft era that 3 quarterbacks have gone. Are we going to commercial? Yep. Well, I'm glad the draft stays up, even during commercials. Nice. Just give me my Lions pick, man. Seahawks got a minute 40. Lions are up after that. Then we got the Raiders. They've got Jimmy G, so they might want to draft somebody to take over in week 4 when he gets hurt. I don't know what they need, though. Their offense is pretty decent. I feel like they'll probably go in a defensive pick of some kind. Oh, the pick is in for the Seahawks. The pick is in, baby. Seeing Tim Robinson everywhere, and it makes me really happy. He's been in like 3 different commercials just because, like, a skit from I Think You Should Leave went viral on TikTok, and people were using it in like everything. So, all right, Detroit's on the clock, baby. Let's go. I don't know who Seattle has yet, so we'll update. But aw, celebrate every kiss with K Jewelers. Ugh. Well, now they got a Bud Light commercial in the rain, even though it's mostly sunny. It's probably set in Michigan. All right, they zoom back in. 2023 NFL Draft. Oh, I should probably put that in the banner. Let's do that. I'll put it in the next update. Oh. So Pete Carroll told Gino that they could take a quarterback. Gino had a hell of a year last year. Holy crap. All right. What do we got, Seahawks? Devin Witherspoon. A corner. All right. Wow. That's a insane stat. He allowed one completion for -4 yards. That's insane. All right, Lions. Let's go. Do your magic, Brad. Jalen Carter's still on the board. I feel like we're getting him. Anything to buff that defense, man. That's all I want. We got the Raiders up next. Devin Witherspoon, kind of a beast. We just saw him running pressure on a lot of stuff. Okay. Detroit's still picking. Did they pick Aaron Rodgers yet? Yeah, he they actually picked him pre-draft. Oh man. Yeah, he's a Jet now. That's nuts. It was insane seeing an interview with him. Cheaters. Pack of cheaters, that's what they are. Yeah, it was nuts seeing him in an interview yesterday, and he was wearing a Jets like polo. It just broke my brain. I'm happy he's out of the North. Get out of here. All right, Detroit. Oh, they're on a commercial. They paused it at 4:40. Hopefully that means we didn't trade it. But I trust Brad Holmes if we did. Why did they pause the timer? They paused it at 4:40. It's a glitch. Saw a quote where it says something along the lines of that Super Bowl III trophy looks lonely as he walked into the locker room. Yeah, dude, it was like his first day. He walked in, he's like, yeah, that Super Bowl III trophy's looking a little lonely. Let's see what we can do about that. Something like that. Oh my God. Cocky, but I mean, sadly, he can back it up. So I just want him to choke in the playoffs for the Jets for 2 years. Very cocky. But he is also like 10 times better than Zach Wilson. So we'll see. We'll see how they do next year. They got the Bills to deal with now, so Lions should only have the Vikings to worry about. I hope. Unless Jordan Love's secretly another 20-year Packers Hall of Fame quarterback. How dark and sunken can his eyes get now? That's a good question. Depends on how much ayahuasca he does. Or how much time he spends in a darkness retreat. That does sound nice. But I think most of that's just coming from my dad brain. So I would love at least one day. Ooh. Eggs Benedicts at IHOP. Mmm. Sounds amazing. They go to a commercial and the Lions pick. And like a full commercial. They cut the draft banner out of the bottom. Come on. Tutti fruity, fresh and fruity, baby. Do they still have that? If not, they need to bring it back. What do we got? What? Cardinals moved up to 6? What? Man. So the Lions traded back to 12. And the pick is in. Damn it. Cardinals and the pick is in, baby. Goddamn Lions. All right, so we got the 12th and pick number. Ooh, okay. So the Cardinals got our 6th overall pick. We moved back to 12, and we also got their 2nd round pick at number 34. Awesome. Cardinals must have been desperate. Okay. So we're picking at 12 now. 12 and 18. God, that's insane. All right, Roger. Who are they getting? Paris Johnson Jr. OT. All right. So that means the Raiders are on the clock now. They got a first offensive lineman since 2018. So they needed him. Raiders are on the clock. Falcons are up next. Nice. Hey Spencer, if the can you tell me how the music is? It sounded good to me, but I pulled it up on my phone, so can you let me know if it's too loud? Should be fine. I got the volume to like 10% and my desktop audio turned down to like 50, so sounds good to me. Perfect. Thanks. Thanks. The bees, dude. Why am I so red? Oh. All right, that's a little better. Raiders are on the clock right now. So Detroit traded down. It's probably good because I feel like they know whatever they want is going to be available around 12. It's either that or something they wanted was already picked, so now they have to think about it. Which I don't know. Oh, no way. So, Paris Johnson Jr., his dad played for the Cardinals. All right. That's too cool. So they traded up and then picked him. Nice. He speaks Mandarin and Portuguese. That's insane. That with the perfect English he just had too, like how Mel Kiper's like they've had his top 10 playing this entire time and none of them have been picked. Oh my god. So they just went into the Raiders draft room and one of the dudes is literally just sitting back like this watching the draft. And then they're like, "Hey, dude, you're on camera." And he turned over, looked at the camera, and went, "Oh, gotta look like I'm doing shit." He like turned to his computer, and was like, "All right." Oh, that's funny. All right, Lions are at 12. We got the Falcons next, Bears after that. Ooh, okay. So we move back to 12. We're still going to be one pick away from the Packers. Because the Packers and Jets swapped 13 for 15 in the Aaron Rodgers trade, so. Have to see. Oh, Raiders pick is in. Let's go. So that means the Falcons are officially on the clock. See what the Raiders are picking. I'm happy that we're like an hour into the draft and we're only on pick number 8. First round always takes about 4 hours though, so 4.5, somewhere in there. Oh my god. Raiders fans always have the best outfits. These guys are all wearing like giant chains and oh man. Oh. Didn't Ambient Gold already play? There we go. Get some upbeat stuff. Come on, Raiders. All right, there's Roger. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. All right, who are they getting? Tyree Wilson. Okay. Add to their defense. Not a bad plan. Texas Tech. Let's check these highlights here. That's a big dude. Oh my god. Let's see. Pushes the left. Pushes the... Oh my god. Pushed the O-line dude down. And just ran over him. Holy crap. This guy's going to be a beast for the Raiders. God, he had to duck to walk into the door to get his draft hat. That's awesome. That's a big dude. He's at least one Sean. Maybe even like a Sean with an extra 10%. It's a pretty big dude. Just picked up Goodell like a good 2 feet off the ground. I feel like that's just a draft staple now. Just how can we shoulder check him or can we lift him as high as we can? This grown man. The pick is in for the Falcons. Boo boo boo. Oh, they put in the pick and then they go to a commercial. Ah. There's a Guardians of the Galaxy trailer. Shit, that comes out in like 2 weeks. May 5th. Oh my god. Next week. Literally a week from now. I have to go to that. Got theories on that too. I think Rocket's dying. Like Peter Quill's probably gonna die. Possibly Drax. All right. Actually, yeah. So the Bears are on the clock. Forgot to update that. Jumped to a commercial and I just forgot. God, and then the Eagles have a number 10. That's insane. Go to a Super Bowl and you still get a top 10 pick. I want to know who the Bears are getting. Feel like they need someone on their O-line. We'll see. Wanting to pay a little more attention to the NFC North. Oh my god. It's a really long commercial break. Yep, NFL Plus. $5. You can only watch games you can watch on your TV, but you can only watch them on your phone. Yeah, sounding like the Falcons want some defense. They're playing Sweet Caroline and everybody's like, ba ba ba. I hate that song so much. It's the white people anthem. Oh, they got some guests up there. Big brothers, big sisters. Okay. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Falcons. Who are they getting? Probably getting Jalen Carter. Good. He's so nervous. Bijan Robinson. So they went running back. All right. All right. I've seen some highlights on this guy. Part of me was wondering if Detroit was picking him up. Oh, trade alert. The Bears are getting 9 and 10 from the Eagles. Wait, no, they're trading back. Okay, never mind. They traded it. All right, trade alert. Beep, beep. So the Eagles are on the clock now. They're swapping picks with the Bears. Okay. And the pick is in already. Oh my God. So they traded and picked immediately. The pick is in. What do we got, Eagles? They're showing Bijan Robinson highlights right now. Ugh. Well, sounding like they might be taking Jalen Carter. I guess he played with some of the Eagles roster before they were all drafted, so. So the Bears move further back from #1 overall. They got a pretty decent amount of picks for that, though, so. Jalen Carter looks pissed that he's still on the board when a lot of people are projecting him to go at least top 5. Eagles are celebrating. Their draft room was just clapping. Nick Sirianni was smiling for once. All right, so the Eagles pick is in. That means the Bears are back on the clock. I was really confused there because they didn't update the draft picks. Like, they must have saved them separately or something. They had the Bears on 9 and 10. Yawn. Yeah, we'll see. Bijan. There it is. The first thing they always say. Well, first off, I want to thank God and my family. He looks like an upbeat dude, though. Looks like a nice guy. Congrats, Atlanta. All right, so wait, what? So the Bears swapped 9 for 10. They also got a 4th round pick next year from the Eagles. Cool. Nice. Oh, the stages look so cool for the draft. I cannot wait to be there in person next year. I'm going. Even if I have to be like super far back, I don't care. I'm going to the draft next year. Here we go. What do you got, Eagles? The 9th pick. Jalen Carter. He's going to have Fletcher Cox to learn from. It's a good pick for them. So the Bears have been on the clock this whole time. We got the Titans after that. Sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot he was present at the scene of a car crash that killed 2 people in Georgia. He left the combine to stay there and turn himself in. It's pretty honorable. The Bears pick is in already. Not even, I mean, the Eagles were up there forever. All right, so that means the Titans are on. That leaves the Bears. Mel Kiper's #1 player on his board finally got picked. And the Lions after the Titans. Hopefully. We don't trade again. We got some capital from the Cardinals, though, for doing that. We get their number 34. Brad Holmes is a genius. I know he's going to do something with it. Bears pick is in. I'm going to post it again because why not? Come on, Bears. Draft a bust. Wait, they already have. I'm like blown away. I feel like they must have like a press or something in the back that has the names. Because they have jerseys already, like first round, and they have Carter's last name on it. I feel like they gotta have some plan. Oh my god, Eagles fans. Susie's with Jalen Carter, the Subway player interview. want to thank God. Want to thank my family. Everybody so far, every speech that I've heard. Oh, yeah, that'll be cool. He's going to Philly and he's going to be there with people he's played with before, so it's good for him. Oh my god, what a monster. They're showing highlights. They're rushing 4 and he's still... He forced a fumble. Oh, that was a forced safety, it looked like. What a beast. God. Really hope Detroit's picks are solid. Because Will Anderson and Jalen Carter are off the board. Those are like my main 2 picks. I didn't do any mock drafts because I don't understand the point. With how many trades and everything that happened, like... The Bears pick's been in forever. I like Jalen Carter's suit that he's wearing. It's like a lavender. He's got like a purple button up underneath it with a chain. It looks really nice. Everyone in the Eagles draft room is standing up. All right, Bears pick is in. Who are they getting? Pick number 10. Darnell Wright. All right. O-line, like I said. There's a lot of booze. Darnell Wright. Okay. So the Titans are up. Lions should actually be up after that. Well, the pick is in already for the Titans. The pick is in. Let's see. Wow, that's... Woo. O-line's smart when you got Justin Fields. I'll give him that. I just hope so. Detroit's next, which means they're officially on the clock again. Detroit has a pick right before Green Bay. I really hope we have a repeat of last year where we steal Jameson Williams. Darnell Wright. Okay. So we'll see if he's a starter. But he looked like a pretty solid O-line. Here we go, baby. Oh, my God. Okay. 11's next. All right. Titans are on. There's a commercial break. I'm going to take a quick run upstairs to tuck in my family. I will be right back. Who do we got? All right. I'm back, baby. No wide receiver selected yet. Oh. Wait, what? My picks thing. It's reading from a text file, but Peter Skoronsky. Guard. All right. Yeah, do I need to like bump this to another line for the next 10 or something? Because it's going to 7. I just noticed this. 8. Falcons got Bijan Robinson. It's cutting it off. What the hell? That's dumb, OBS. Let's see. So if I do this. Okay, so maybe that's the issue. So let's get rid of the lines here. We'll back that up. And then we'll pop that down. Okay. Guess we're doing that. Oh, the Lions pick is in. Let's go, baby. All right, so that puts the Packers. All right, so I'm going to have to move on the clock board. Let's put that right here, I guess. Lions picks in, though. Let's see what we got, baby. All right. Roger, give me some good news, baby. Jahmyr Gibbs. Okay. I have not heard that name. Jahmyr Gibbs. He's wearing a Balenciaga shirt. The formatting on this is super weird. All right, Packers are on the clock. Patriots are up next. So I wonder if Jahmyr Gibbs is supposed to be like our Jamal Williams replacement. We got David Montgomery. We have DeAndre Swift. It's pretty. I mean, so far from the highlights that we're seeing, it looks like a pretty. Huh. I mean, with the O-line we have, he should be pretty solid. Okay. Interesting. Brad Holmes probably has a plan, so we'll see. Might have to. Let's see. Draft results. Nope. Green Bay's still on. So I wonder. I'm pulling all this from a notepad, so. Oh, Packers pick is in, baby. So that means the Patriots are up. So we got Bryce Young and CJ Stroud. I'm still blown away that was like 2 back-to-back quarterback picks. And then the Texans get number 3. Insanity. They're on a commercial, so Packers will probably be up in a second. Huh? Oh my god, K Jewelers. Burger King's like overusing the Whopper song guy. I'm sure he's making a ton of money, but I'm shocked we got a running back. Jahmyr Gibbs. I have literally like pretty much every mock draft that I've seen did not have him anywhere. So we'll see how that goes. All right, Packers pick is in. Patriots are on the clock. Just move that over from the. There's like 1 star blocking the O. It's a really, really super professional stream, okay? All right, Packers and Jets. Yep. So they traded 1st-round picks. They traded a 6th for a 5th and a conditional 2nd-round pick for 2024. And that comes, or it turns into a 1st-round pick for the Packers if Aaron Rodgers plays more than like 65% of the snaps. which he'll probably do. I think that was probably put in there because he was like, oh, I might retire, but I could play for the Jets. All right, Green Bay's up. Defensive end Lucas Van Ness. Okay. Interesting. That's a big dude. Played for Iowa, 272 pounds, 6'5". Patriots are up now. Yeah, let's check this guy. Lucas Van Ness. Oh my god. He's just a tank. I'm glad our O-line's still solid, so should hopefully be able to stop this dude, but I guess the Jonas Brothers joined the ABC broadcast and kicked somebody off back to the ESPN one. Oh my god. Oh, Patriots trade. Trade alert. Where are they trading to? Patriots trade to the Steelers. All right. So the Steelers are on the clock now. And the Jets are up next, pending another trade. All right, I'm going to check the second line here. There's Booger. Yeah, they're making pretty good points. So the Steelers moved up. They're kind of needing some Kenny Pickett protection and giving him a weapon or two, I'm sure. Mike Tomlin looks happy. Everybody else, they're all clapping. They must have just made their pick. The pick is in, ladies and gentlemen. Roderick Jones is looking like the higher up pick for them. All right. Steelers fans are cheering. Roger hasn't walked up to the podium yet, though. So they traded the 14th back to the 17th to the Patriots, and then they gave up their 4th round pick at 120. Okay. Pretty fair. So the Steelers must have really wanted to move up to this point. Jets are on the clock. Roger walking up yet? Well, they got this. The AR floating stuff is so cool. Roger's walking up. Okay. Yep. Patriots traded up or down. Broderick Jones. There it is. All right. So the Jets are on the clock. Commanders are up next. Kind of wondering what they're going to do because man, I don't know. I know there's going to be a lot of hate on Twitter for the Lions right now. I should actually look at that right now while I'm waiting for the Jets to make a pick. All right, Twitter. Make me feel bad. Did the Gibbs pick and deflate the entire city of Detroit? That's funny. I feel like it did too. It was just so like out of left field, I feel like. Wife asked me to put a light show on for her kid. His baby monitor has a light on it. That was cool. I put it on and listened, and he goes, "Oh, ooh." That's the best. All right, let's see. Jets are still on the clock. Commanders are up next. The Patriots after that. Yeah, so the Jets now gonna have to probably draft a wide receiver, I would think, for Aaron Rodgers. Maybe some O-line protection. I don't know. Honestly, what they need. Never really paid attention to the Jets until now. I only did until like a week before the Lions played them last year. I looked, but beyond that. I know Sauce Gardner. I'm like 90% sure he burned the cheese head after they beat the Packers. He grabbed a cheese head and ran around the field. Oh my god. Too funny. All right, they got 3 minutes left. Dropping some 90s beats in the draft right now. If the Jets draft a quarterback, I'm leaving. It's fair. I don't think they will now. Will Levis, that's how you pronounce it. Thought it was Will Levi's. Oh. Draft booth commentator guys are all thinking that the Jets might trade back. They got their quarterback. I can imagine them having a hard time making a pick after, like, what, 2 days after this? Who is that? Nolan Smith, linebacker. Looks like he might be there with, like, girlfriend or sister or something. Looks like they're playing solitaire or something. I have no idea. New York, baby! Oh my god. The Jets. Oh my god. Oh. They're clapping and patting backs in the draft room. Let's see what they got. They're hugging. Did they trade or did they make a pick? Yeah, they made a decision. There's 45 seconds left. The pick is in. Okay. The pick is in, baby. So that puts the Commanders on the clock. Guy's wearing a Joe Namath jersey. Yeah, that's funny. Aaron Rodgers was given the blessing to wear number 12, and he still chose number 8 because that's what he played in college. That's what he wore in college. So that's pretty cool. Commanders are officially on the clock. Might have to go down a line after the Commanders. We'll see. I'll look at the Jets pick after and check that out. I can probably... Here, let me do this. So the Commanders pick is coming. That's going to show up. Whatever. Play that funky music, white boy. Gonna get DMCA'd. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, their defense was pretty good last year, so I'm wondering if they're wanting to, like, maybe O-line or like a wide receiver, running back, something to complement Aaron Rodgers now. Jets pick is in. Come on, Roger. Oh, cool. They got a 13-year-old kid with recovering from bone cancer announcing the pick for the Jets. Nice. He's hyping him up too. That's awesome. Kid's got a deeper voice than I do. Nice. Kyle Stickles, make a wish. Sweet. All right, Kyle, deliver it. Let's go. Nice. He just thanked a bunch of people. Good for him, man. All right, Jets. Will McDonald. All right. The kid's got some hype behind him. That's awesome. Will McDonald the fourth. All right, let's see where my text is at. Might have to shift everything down. Oh, Jahmyr Gibbs is already given a press conference for the Lions. That's funny. All right, Commanders are on the clock. Yep. I got the Patriots after that. Will McDonald the fourth. Commanders are up after that. I'm guessing just based on the last line thing with OBS, I'm probably going to have to drop down another line. So we'll see after the Commanders. I'll figure that out. It's all new to me. Feel like I'm doing pretty well. So the Jets they beefed up their defense. Commanders pick is in. What do we got? I'm not even sure what they really need. And after this pick, that's officially halfway through the draft. Oof. Tigers got destroyed by Baltimore. 4-3. I just made another comment about the Jonas Brothers. I didn't even know the Jonas Brothers were still like doing stuff. Will Levis, I guess, is their projected main dude. Or Hendon Hooker. Okay, going to commercial. Well, sweet. So the Patriots are officially on the clock since the Commanders' pick is in. That's pretty cool. Heard rumors that the Patriots are going to move up, so they actually move back. I don't know. That's one reason why I hate the mock draft stuff. There's just too much that can happen. It's cool to like fantasize and pick your stuff. And I get like I play fantasy football, but a mock draft is just like too chaotic for me to like even think about. Like you're gonna have wishes, and then like my 3 picks for the Lions all went before they traded back for the most part, I feel like. So we'll see. Detroit's picking after the Patriots, so these commercials are just getting too weird. What the hell? I don't get it. It's an Affleck commercial. Sure, we'll see a bunch during the season. Switch over to some chip tune. Why not? Ooh. Put a $sign at the Patriots. Commercial breaks taking forever. Commander's pick was in. Look right before. All right, are we back? We're back. Welcome back. There's only 31 picks this year? That's weird. All right, Commanders. Emmanuel Forbes. Corner. Wow, I had a hard time spelling that name. All right, so that means the Patriots are on. Lions are next. Hell yeah, let's see what we got. So Lions might have to start a new line. We'll see on the text thing. Oh, Patriots pick is in already. I'm sure Bill's probably ready for bed. All right, Lucas Van Ness. T. Broderick. Jones. Team Jets. (6'1" and 166 pounds. They just said about Emmanuel Forbes. I'm 5'10" at 220. Patriots pick is in. Is Bill even there? Oh no, they're showing the Commanders draft room. Like wondering if Ron Rivera's keeping his job after this year. Guess it depends on how everyone does, but all right. What do we got, Roger? 17th pick for the Patriots. What do we got? Christian Gonzalez, corner. Sweet. They got to beef up their pass defense for Aaron Rodgers. And then, all right, so we got the Bucks. So Buccaneers are after the Lions. Seahawks after that. I think that's their actual pick. Because they got their other one from... Oh my god. I gotta pull it up for a reference. They got it from Denver for Russell. Right. Mr. Wilson. Yeah. Really weird that we only have 31 picks this year. But Lions are on the clock. See what else we're getting. We got Will Levis. I'm cool with the backup quarterback to Goff. We signed Nate Sudfeld, not Sudfield, whatever the hell his name is. Signed him for another year, but we should probably beef our defense. Oh, commercial break on the Lions again. No, he's got his mom and dad next to him. That's cute. I'd want that too, though, if I was sitting there. I'm debating on picking up the... Because YouTube has the Sunday ticket now. But I'm kind of wary about paying $250 for the year for out-of-market games. I pretty much watch as many as I can, but I'd honestly rather pay that for Red Zone. We'll see. I've got till like mid-June to decide, so... Lions pick is not in yet. Oh my god. Just another fast 10. It's just nuts. Two helicopters like harpoon his car, and then he's just like, I have nitrous and family. Lions still have not made a pick yet. The pick is in, baby. Let's get rid of these commercials. The pick is in, so that leaves the Buccaneers on the clock. Oh, man, give me my Lions pick. I'm going to shorten it to the Bucs in the scroll thing, because I guess there's a character limit for each line, which is dumb. All right. Jahmyr Gibbs. I need to look at more highlights on him, I guess. Fantasy's next star running back is here. Bijan Robinson is an easy first round fantasy pick. We'll see. It's hard to pick right now. Because, yeah, after this, I got to start thinking about fantasy. I did 4 leagues last year. Not fun. Some of them I was like, oh my God, I put in waivers for 2 of them and it stressed me out. And then the other 2, I'm just like, let it ride. I feel like the ones I did let it ride, I did better. All right. Who do we got, Detroit? Will Levis is still available. Nolan Smith, Zay Flowers. Jackson Smith and Jigba? Is that how you pronounce that? Dalton Kincaid. I'd be okay with a linebacker. I mean, we're losing DJ Chark entirely. We have Jameson Williams out for 6 months or 6 games. Jesus. For the gambling thing. 1.8% chance he would be available at pick 18 for Will Levis, according to ESPN. That'd be a solid backup. We'll see. Any backup really to Goff other than Nate Sudfeld, like. Yeah, I feel like Tampa's the more likely choice for him. All right, Roger looks like he's walking up. Let's see, not yet. So many Lions fans there. Yes. I got some Lions cheerleaders there. Awesome. I'm so happy. Aaron Rodgers will no longer be dominating the division, is what they just said. Oh, there's Roger. All right. What do we got, baby? Oh, my phone just vibrated. I'm not looking. Jack Campbell, linebacker. Okay. Defensive Player of the Year from Iowa. The nation's best linebacker. I'm cool with this. I'm completely okay with that. The Butkus Award winner. Okay, Buccaneers are still on the clock. Let's see. Oh my God, that pick was beautiful. He bobbled it and then caught it as he was falling. Seems like he's going to be really good for pressure and like slot zone. Sweet. I'm cool with this. Oh, Buccaneers pick is in. Let's go. So that means the Seahawks are on the clock. Jack Campbell. Okay. Oh my God, there's a Lions fan with a pure Michigan license plate around a chain. Awesome. Oh my God. Oh, Lions fans are fired up. Feels good. All right, Seahawks are on the clock. Buccaneers pick is in. Let's see, so they're at number 20 for the Seahawks. Oh. Yeah, 30 seconds. For a commercial. This will continue in picture. All right, let's check Twitter for Jack Campbell. Grade the Lions' first two picks B+. Could be an A if we trade back up into the first round. Not sure if we will. We passed on Jalen Carter and Christian Gonzalez. I'm just reading general Twitter. 2 late firsts, early seconds picked high. Someone gave us a C. Good players, great players, horrible position value. We'll see. All right, Roger. What do we got for the Bucks? Elijah Cansey. I don't even know if I spelled that right. I think I did. Elijah Cansey. Sure did. So Seahawks are on the clock now. Jack Campbell. We'll see. NFL comparison is Aaron Donald. Okay. That's actually pretty insane. It's like Chargers are up next too. All right. They're projecting another quarterback for Seattle to sit behind Geno. So Will Levis, maybe? I don't know. I feel like he's kind of like the question mark on the board right now. commercials. All right, Seahawks are on the board. Got the Chargers up next. Got the Ravens after that. Following up a major Lamar Jackson deal today. 5-year, $260 million deal. I should see if any more specifics came out about that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Lamar's agent's his mom. That's super cool. Lamar Jackson trending. Let's see. Yep, he's the highest paid player. 185 million guaranteed. So not quite where Deshaun's at. But that was a bad deal anyway. 230 million guaranteed. That's his full contract, like just to get him to play in Cleveland after all the allegations and everything. Happy for him. Good job, Lamar. Now he just has to like win some playoff games and he's proved his worth. He just gotta, I don't know, follow it up now. Seahawks are still picking. They got 3:20 left. We're still in a commercial. No wide receivers picked yet. E-Trade commercials have always been weird. Jump around's playing. I can't. There's no part of me that can't jump and dance. Jump, 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 jump. 2:30 on the Seahawks. Yeah, they're saying Will Levis is still like the big question mark still. Trying to think of anyone else who still needs a quarterback. Ooh, ouch. Almost a 1% chance he'd be available at pick 20. Yikes. Is he going to be the Aaron Rodgers of this draft? Yeah, let me see who all right, so we got the Seahawks right now, Chargers, Ravens, Vikings, Jags, Giants, Cowboys, Bills, Bengals, Saints, Eagles, Chiefs. Maybe the Vikings? I don't really see them picking a quarterback. Seattle's under a minute with nothing. Will Levis could go to Seattle? I don't know. They got 30 seconds to make a pick. "20 seconds. The pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in." All right, so that puts the Chargers on the clock. What do we got for Seattle? All right, Seattle's draft room. Most of them are standing up. Pete Carroll's walking around to the front like, hey, we got our guy. There's a lot of in between. Chargers are on the clock with 8:30. God, I cannot wait for the draft next year. I'm so pumped. Yeah, they're saying same thing I'm thinking. Like, no wide receivers yet. We're on pick 20. We'll only have 10 more after this. Youth football. Wow. All right. Nice. Got some youth players up there. One girl's got a knee brace on. Probably from football. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Wide receiver, first one gone. NJIGBA. Okay. Chargers probably got about 5 minutes left. Looks like the Ravens are up next. Okay, Chargers got 6 minutes and 15 seconds. Wow. Kid's pretty good at getting coverage, like, behind him. From these highlights, anyway. There's one-on-one. And, oh my god. He was beat by his defensive counterpart and still caught the ball. He was, like, inbounds, caught the ball, brought it in as he was falling. That's nuts. Sweet. Hyping up a bunch of people. That's so cool. That'd be the best part of doing this. Especially if it, like, if there's any kids out there just like, hey, Hell yeah, this is awesome. Seahawks fans are excited for that. Yeah, he's gonna be there with Tyler Lockett and DK Metcalf. It's a pretty good wide receiver room to be in. I don't think they've been traded yet. Let's see. Nope. All right, cool. Last 2 drafts. It's our first wide receiver taken since her. Wait, what? In Jigba. Okay. Smith and Jigba. Let's give him the speech. Less than 3 on the Chargers. That was the first speech I've seen that wasn't like the typical copy and paste. I want to thank God. I want to thank my family. He did credit his family. Ohio State wide receivers in 2020. Oh, Chargers pick is in. There we go. So that means the Ravens are up next. The Ravens are on the clock. Will Levis is still there. 0.8% chance he'd be available at number 22. I'm trying to think of a team like from here on. Like the Vikings are the only team I could think of that really need one. Jags might need a backup for Trevor. Giants maybe. Cowboys, Bills, Bengals, Saints, Eagles, and Chiefs are after that. I don't think he's going to survive the first round. Chargers pick is in. Hi, kitty. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. All right, Roger. Quentin Johnston, wide receiver. 2 wide receivers in a row. My God. Buttons. My kitty. Aw. She's purring so loud. I don't know if I can get the mic to pick it up, but... No, I've got too much noise suppression on. Aw. There you go. Nudging the mic. Oh, I gotta tear her claws out of my shoulder. Yep. Oh, God. Ugh. She got some spit on my mic. Yuck. Guess I didn't save the Chargers pick. There we go. Okay. That's pretty cool. Corona commercial with Andy Samberg, Eli Manning, and Snoop Dogg. The Just for Men commercial. Oh, beard and brow color stuff. Oh, Gatorade's got a partnership with JJ Watt, and they're only showing Texans highlights so far. Oh, there's a Cardinals highlight. JJ Watt's solid. I'll say that. On and off the field. All the charity work and stuff he does, and nice. Yeah, now he's got a kid who is probably going to tear up the league in 20 years. Thanks for showing us what real impact looks like. Yep. It's fair. He donated a lot to charity and a lot of time. And they go to a McDonald's commercial. I haven't had McDonald's in forever. Switch over to Synthwave. Okay, we're still in a commercial. Draft. Still got 220 on the Ravens pick with nothing. Yeah. Busy day for the Ravens. Yep. 5-year, $260 million deal, 185 guaranteed. I think I said that like 10 minutes ago, but most guaranteed money. Yeah, he should still be higher than Kyler, I think. His guaranteed money is $4.5 million less than Kyler, and then obviously still like 45 million less than, or 55. I can't do math right now. Ravens pick is in. He should be getting more than Deshaun. We'll see. But the Ravens pick is in. So that puts the Vikings on the clock. Vikings are on. We're going to see what the Ravens came up with. Looks like the Jags are after that. I'm just happy everybody's fitting into my little banner here. We'll see. We got 9 picks after the Ravens. Yeah, the draft just sounds. I'm so excited for next year. They're just blasting music. Looks like a bunch of people have beers in their hands. There's easily like 50,000 people there that I can just eyeball. All right, Rodgers walking up to the podium. What are the Ravens getting? Zay Flowers, another wide receiver. So no wide receivers until pick 20, and now this is our third. So he's gonna get to learn behind OBJ. That's pretty solid. Nice. Let's check his highlights. Ooh, his stutter step was pretty cool on that one. Oh my god. So he caught the ball and then did like a full pivot and kept going. Wow. He just took a lateral, fake pumped it twice, and kept running with it. Good separation, and he's got double coverage. Still caught it. Ran in for a touchdown. Okay. Vikings should hopefully have a good wide receiver. They got OBJ and him, and whoever else. His NFL comparison is Tyreek Hill. That was kind of insane. Let's see, Tyreek. They're going to compare him to a Patriot. Is that McCourty? Harrison. McCourty on safety. Wow! Caught a ball double coverage, backed up with a stutter step, and kept running in for a touchdown. That's nuts. Okay. Ravens got a good pick there, I think. Hard to compare anybody to Tyreek Hill right now, but that's funny. I guess Lamar posted something on Twitter that was like a minute before the pick and said, "I smell more good news coming." And then 10 seconds after Zay Flowers was picked, he was like, "Oh, there it is," or something like that. That's funny. He's the first Boston College wide receiver to go in the first round ever, I think. That's what they said. I don't know if that means first ever or first so far. I'll have to do some research on that, but oh, that's cool. He's excited to work with Lamar. Nice. That's cool. He's got a necklace with his mom's picture on it, too. I don't know if his mom passed away or not, but Vikings have been on the clock for 6.5 minutes. That's cool. Ravens wide receivers were last in receiving yards per game, receptions per game, and receiving touchdowns. They were 25th, tied for 25th. So they got Zay Flowers and OBJ. We'll see how they do. Vikings are still on the clock. – 11-0 in one score games, knocked out in their first playoff game. Could they consider taking a quarterback? Will Levis could sit behind Kirk for a year. ESPN's Will Levis percentage keeps dropping. They were expecting him to be taken in the first 15 rounds, so looks like they're projecting to get a corner. Brian Flores is their defensive coordinator now. Okay. Forgot about that. Still bummed he didn't get the head coaching job for the Dolphins 2 years ago. Or head coaching job anywhere. Yeah, I guess I forgot it would have been the Giants. Got 40 seconds on the Vikings. Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in, baby. Got Will Levis on the board still. Nolan Smith, Dalton Kincaid, Deontay Banks, Jordan Addison. Guess that's like the top 5 best available, according to Mel Kiper. Mr. Angry Man himself. All right, so that puts the Jags on the board to pick. What do we got for the Vikings? They got Vikings cheerleaders right behind some Packers fans. There's a Packer fan or a Vikings fan dressed in full luchador, which is amazing to me. I'm a huge wrestling fan. Oh, the skull chants are coming. There it is. School, school, school. Yep, defensive is expected, I guess, but we'll see. There's a lot of people, like Will Levis, I guess, is dropping quite a bit. That's the narrative they keep spitting, so that's the one I keep repeating. All right, Vikings. Jordan Addison, wide receiver. That is the 1, 2, 3, fourth one in a row. All right, so the Jags are on the clock right now. Jags are on the clock. We got the Giants after that. Are they going to pick a wide receiver too? Trade alert. Jags are trading their pick. Trade alert. They traded to the Giants, so they swapped 24 and 25. Okay. So the Giants are on the clock, and it looks like the Jags. Jags are going to take 25. They haven't updated 25 yet. I'm going to wait and save it, but the Giants are on the clock. Okay. So okay. So 24 is going to the Giants. They're taking a commercial break. I'm going to run up and take a potty break. So I will be right back in about a minute. All right, I'm back, and the Giants pick is in. Cool. So that puts the Jags on the clock right now. See what the Giants come up with. Still a commercial break, so I just saw that the pick was in, and I was like, oh. So the Giants traded a few picks to move up a slot to trade with Jacksonville. Yeah, let's get it. So they get the 24th overall. Jacksonville gets 25th and a 5th round pick. Oh, and a 7th round. So they get pick 160 and 240 from the Giants. Cool. A lot of me's rooting for the Jacksonville Jaguars for the AFC. They were like the AFC version of the Lions last year, so like they sucked right off the bat. They weren't doing too great, and then they like pushed themselves into the playoffs. Had the Seahawks not won by bullshit in the last week, the Lions would have made it. So they both had similar drives, which is nice. Right, Jags are on the clock. Yep, got them on there. They got a live band out there now. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 singers. Looks like 2 mains and then 3 other hype people. Holy crap. All right. Roger, what do we got for the Giants? Deontay Banks. Corner. Sweet. That's cool. Jags are on the clock. Got the Cowboys up next. So Jags have 5 minutes. Let's check these highlights from Deontay. He's in the NFC, so got to keep an eye on him. Ooh, Jags are trading another pick to the Bills. Trade alert. So the Bills are on the clock now. So Jacksonville is moving around. Okay, so Jacksonville's moving back 2 more spots. So they're at 27. Oh, more commercials. So 4 minutes for the Bills. I love that. Josh Allen has a Gillette sponsorship when he's in the division with the Patriots, who have Gillette Stadium. I know they can sponsor whoever the hell they want, but it's just funny to me. All right. Bills got 3 minutes. Cowboys are up after that, and then the Jags. Update this too. Lions got Jack Campbell. I'm still trying to like process it because literally every single mock draft I ever saw, which I don't care again because mock drafts are stupid. Every single one that I saw did not have either of these players for us to pick up. So, oh, the pick is in for the Bills. The pick is in. State Farm still running the bath bomb commercial for Patrick Mahomes and Jake from State Farm. Who is that guy? Hate it. All right, Bills got their pick in. Who depends on a sleep number bed? Here's the entire NFL because they're all millionaires and they can afford it. 80% of NFL players have a sleep number smart bed. I wonder if it's because they make millions and they get their asses beat at least once a week, twice a week if you count practice. I'd do it too. Yeah, NBA playoffs are going on right now. Two game sixes. That's insane. Will Levis still available. And it's hard to tell. I wonder if that's his girlfriend. 0.1% chance he'd be available at pick 25. He's gonna be the Aaron Rodgers of this draft, I bet. Yeah, we'll see who picks him up. Because like not many people, like not many teams need a quarterback. If anything, it's just like, yeah, let's take a stab at the guy. And it's hard to tell if like looks like that's definitely his mom, but I don't know if it's like Aiden Hutchinson with his family. I don't know if that's his girlfriend or not. They're all blonde, so they could be related. Oh, that's funny. They were all animated. All four of them at that chair, couch, whatever. All right. Cowboys are on the clock, I guess. Cool. All right, Bills. Yeah, they just said that too. Like any team that's available, it's kind of hard to believe that any of them would take a quarterback. So I'm guessing he will probably go tomorrow during round 2, maybe round 3. 25th goes to the Bills. See. Dalton Kincaid. Tight end. It's the first tight end of the draft, I think. Yep. Oh, I just realized I misspelled Quentin Johnson. Johnston, whatever. 21. Let's see. We got 19 up on the screen. Cowboys are on the clock. Quentin Johnston. Yep. Put a W there. Whoopsies. Super professional here. All right. Cowboys are up. They got 5 minutes on their pick. We got 27 for the Jags. Provided they don't trade back again. Buffalo adding a tight end is not a bad move. Dalton Kincaid's dad is wearing a romper. His mom looks super proud. That's awesome. Cowboys still have about 4 minutes. Might have to cut down. Here, let's do this. So I'm going to cut down first names of every player. Just for the last couple rounds. Just to make room, because OBS, I guess, is freaking out about space. Let's do that real quick. Oops. The CJ Stroud I'll keep because that's pretty short. Cowboys still have 2 minutes. There we go. We'll just cut the first names out. So not all of this should be pretty good. Yeah, I think next year if I do this, I'll probably just do like each team's scoreboard abbreviation. Instead of like typing out Cowboys, I'll type in like DAL or Patriots PAT, like, or any whatever. I'll do that. Michael Mayer, I guess, is up there for consideration. We got a minute-ish for Dallas right now. Mike McCarthy's sitting there next to Jerry Jones. All right, they're all clapping, so either a trade was made or they got their pick. The pick is in. The pick is in. Looks like all the Cowboys cheerleaders are there, throwing off the camera with their pom-poms. Too much motion. It's causing it to be super blurry. That's funny. All right, Cowboys pick is in. So Jacksonville is up if they don't trade. Cowboys are in the bottom quarter of the league for rushing yards. They'll probably want to do some kind of I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard to guess this late. There's only 5 more picks left. Or 4. So 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31. 5. I'm dumb. Yep. Jags are on the clock finally. I wonder if the Lions picked Jack Campbell because of Dan Campbell. Maybe some nepotism there. I doubt it, but it's too funny. There's a Cowboys fan there with shutter shades and a neon necklace. Holy crap. All right, Roger. What are the Cowboys doing? 26th pick. What? Mozzie Smith. Defensive tackle from Michigan. I'm just going to type Smith. Okay. So I'm wondering if I need to move maybe 18 and 19 to the second line. All right, we'll see. Just want to make sure all the names like populate. If I need to shift someone up to line 1 too, like 17. So I'm up to 19 for the Bucks on Cansey. Campbell at linebacker, 19 Bucks. DT Cansey. All right, Jags are on the clock. Got the Bengals up next. Kansas City wraps it up at 31. Cool. So Jacksonville's on the clock. We got the Bengals next. Oops. Try and clean this up a little. There we go. So space that out a little bit. Cancey's there. Smith and Jigba is probably going to take up a little more space than I thought, so we'll keep him there. So it looks like so far I've got 1 through 9, 10 through 19, and then we'll have 20 through 31 on one line. Maybe I should shift back 20. We'll see if Smith and Jigba fits. See? Bengals will be at 28. The pick is in for the Jags. Boom. All right, so we're looking at 20 for Smith and Jigba. Smith and Jigba. Number 10, Bears. So we're just going to save that so there's at least a space. There we go. And the Chargers start on their own line. Jags pick is in. We're waiting on commercials right now. Still just a bunch of commercials. All right, schedule. Yeah, there's been a few things like hinted so far. Who's ready? Let's see. Oh, schedule release. They didn't have a date. I'm pumped. They're showing some highlights from the picks. Best available. Will Levis still up there. Nolan Smith, linebacker. Joey Porter Jr., corner. Miles Murphy, defensive end. And Anton Harrison, offensive tackle. Best available, according to Mel Kiper. Okay. So Will Levis, I said it earlier. I thought one of the girls like next to him was probably his girlfriend. It was probably his sister. Looks like his girlfriend's next to him now. She's not blonde. 27th pick for the Jags. Let's go. Anton Harrison. The crowd is so quiet for that. Oops. Bengals are on the clock. Oh my god. There was like no applause or anything. So I don't know if that just means like there's probably no Jags fans out there, but that's too funny. Okay, so that puts the Bengals on the clock with the Saints next. Anton Harrison. Oh, the pick is in for the Bengals. The pick is in. We'll see. I like how they don't have Adam Schefter's microphone turned up. You can barely hear him behind the background noise. Man, if everyone there is like me, like, you're feeling it. So the Saints are now on the clock. We'll see. Bengals pick is in, so there's only 3 more picks left. This has been really fun for me. I know I've only had my friend in chat, but I've had a blast. It's been really cool. I'll probably do this next year with a better plan other than the day of, like, let's do this. I feel like I've done pretty well. Color scheme for the banner. The text limit for OBS was kind of a wrench in the plan, but all right. Bengals pick is in. Let's go. What do they got? Miles Murphy. I don't know who that is. Let me just do the last name. All right. So, buffing their defense a little? Oh my god. This guy looks scary. Wow. So he missed a tackle. There was a pass, and then he was the guy to get the tackle after that. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Bengals defense hopefully just got an upgrade. I'm still rooting for them. To me, like, them or the Browns are kind of like the AFC version of the Lions. So I'll root for them until we're in the playoffs, or I guess the Super Bowl, since both of those teams are AFC. 3 more picks. Looks like Eagles after the Saints. Provided there's no trades, I guess. Yeah. Pretty cool. So we got what? 29, 30, and 31 left? Is this a Subway commercial? God, I haven't been to Subway in years. Pretty much every time I go there, I like die the next couple days, so it's hard to be confident. Hmm. Saints clock's still ticking. Only 3 picks left. And it's only 11:30. That's not bad. Been running the stream for about 3.5 hours. Huh. The heck? Will Ferrell, Jamie Foxx. What? What the hell? There's a movie called Strays. It's about dogs that are voiced by. I feel like it's like an R-rated Airbud. That's weird. That's a W. Rounds 2 and 3 start at 7 tomorrow. I probably won't be doing a stream for those, but oh, the pick is in for the Saints. The pick is in, baby. That movie looks weird. Will Ferrell and Jamie Foxx. And it showed like dogs eating mushrooms. I don't know about that, but. All right, so the Eagles are now on the clock. The Saints pick is in. Let's see. 125,000 people in attendance. I was significantly off on my, like, what, 50, 60,000 people guess earlier. Oops. There's just eyeballing. Holy crap. I can't even imagine Detroit next year. I'll be there. All right, Saints pick is in. Then we got the Eagles and the Chiefs. And the Chiefs pick is the last one in Kansas City. That's pretty hype for them. I'll give that. Derek Carr's their quarterback now. They got Jameson Williams, who talks shit about the Lions, so it's hard to, like, I felt good about him being there the 2 years he was, but man. All right, here we go, Roger. Brian Brzee. Okay. So Eagles are up next. And then the Chiefs. I burped. Excuse me. All right. Chiefs after that. All right. Eagles got 7 minutes. Pittsburgh, I guess, has 32. I don't know if that's for the next round. So maybe we still have 3 picks left. Okay. They're showing the Saints room. Will Levis is still up there. Yeah, he's going to slide into the second because we got, the Eagles and the Chiefs. And maybe the Steelers. I don't know if they're just picking first in the second round. Yeah, Eagle, 0.1% chance he'd be available at pick 30 for Will Levis. Feel like he's probably going to be the Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers took forever to be picked. So, we'll see. It's like that. The draft is so weird. Like you can have Tom Brady was what, 5th round, and he's one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Same thing with Aaron Rodgers. He was picked late, one of the best. I hate saying that, but it's true. And then I think Mahomes, the year he was drafted, Deshaun Watson and Mitch Trubisky were picked above him, and Mahomes is still the best of the 3. So the draft can go literally anywhere. Keep your head up, Will Levis. He's probably scrolling through Twitter right now, reading stuff, beating himself up. Eagles are still on the clock, 3:30 left. Then Chiefs, and then I'm still they have Pittsburgh on there, but they said the first round only had 32 picks, or 31 picks, which is the team short. I think that's probably because the Rams didn't have any first round picks at all. Because they've been trading their first round picks for the last couple years. Oh, Oh, got 3 minutes. Nick Sirianni just stood up. Everybody pretty much everybody in the Philly room is standing. Nick Sirianni. Oh, he's on the phone with someone. The pick must be in. Let's see. The pick is in. Nick Sirianni's on the phone with someone. We'll see. All right, the pick is in. That means the Chiefs are on the clock. See who the Eagles pick up. They got Jalen Carter, which is... Ugh. Okay, we'll see. There's a... There's an Eagles fan with a neon sign necklace. That's nuts. He's got a pretty cool mask, too. Huh? That's nuts. Makes sense, though. They were just saying the Chiefs Super Bowl parade celebration, whatever, was pretty close to what's showing up to the draft right now. There's still a lot of red in the crowd. Tons of Chiefs fans. Makes sense. Donna Kelsey is making the 30th pick. Yes. I love that. Go Donna. Dude Perfect is there too. No. Oh my god. He said Travis's mom, but he's picking the Eagles. Oh. Dude Perfect is there. Oh my god, they're making her do a coin toss. They wanted to do that in the Super Bowl. That's amazing. They've got one with Jason's face and then Travis's face. It's Travis and the Chiefs. They did a fucking coin flip. All right, the Eagles pick is in officially. Come on, Donna. I love this. This is so cool. Nolan Smith. So the Chiefs have been on the clock this whole time. That's so cool. Keep Donna up there, make her wear a red shirt. That's so sweet. So there was a campaign out there for her to do the coin flip in the Super Bowl since Jason and Travis were on opposite teams. So they actually made her do that during this. Corn Tooth, what up, dude? You just made it for the last pick of this round. I think it's showing that Pittsburgh has 32, which I think makes sense, but I keep hearing 31 is for the first round, so what's up, man? Chiefs have 5 minutes. Just finished getting smoked in Apex. Oh, man. I feel that. I thought about getting back into that. A lot of my friends are jumping back into it last couple weeks. It's been a while. I don't know if I can contribute much, but I love it, but man, it can get sweaty. It sure can. I feel that. It's been a couple years since I played, but yeah, it's a lot. It's like Fortnite, but you have to try. It's like a English muffin piece under me. That was weird. Anyway. All right, Chiefs got 345. Oh, they got 2 Lombardi trophies out there. They're just going to put them up there. That's pretty funny. So there's 2 Lombardi trophies brought out with an empty podium. I'm guessing for the 2023 season. Oh my god, they didn't center them though. Center the goddamn trophies. One of them is, the other one's like way off. All right, Chiefs. Ew. That's cool that Kansas City gets to host the draft and also have the Super Bowl winning team there. I might be quiet just eating cookies and ice cream. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm probably pretty close to being done streaming. I'm just doing a reaction stream to the draft, and they're, I guess, doing the last stream right now, or the last pick. Jesus. Shows how tired I am. Should only be 31 picks in the first round. They're showing the Steelers have 32, but I don't know if that's second round first or... I might go eat some cookies and ice cream after this. Look at that Andy Reid just standing there in his vacation t-shirt, button-up thing. Oh, the pick is in. Let's go. All right, Chiefs pick is in. Are they going to take Will Levis? to learn behind Patrick Mahomes for his remaining like 7 years on his contract or whatever it is. Oh, they have the Steelers pick 32 on the clock, but I don't know if it's counting down. Okay. Okay. So they just confirmed 31 picks in this round. Some team forfeited their first round pick, whoever that was. I didn't hear. Cool. So the Steelers start tomorrow. Usually the second, third rounds don't last too long. And then 4 through 7 go pretty quick on Saturdays. So Chiefs are up. Pick is in. Let's see who they end up picking. I still hate that Lombardi trophy is not centered on the middle one. Shift it over. Come on. I'm glad the Chiefs can celebrate. They've had a rough go the last forever. Lions Chiefs Super Bowl 2024. Maybe. I'm cool with the playoff appearance. I don't care. I just want this pick to be over. Come on. Love it. I would also love a Lions Jets Super Bowl and then us to beat Aaron Rodgers right now. Anything's possible. That's my ideal scenario. All right, here we go. They got another Lombardi trophy out there. Toot didn't work. It was delayed. Ah. Did you still hear it, though? I heard it. So I hope it still played. Still working on my OBS stuff, so.
Can't fucking make my mind work.
Can't fucking make my mind work. Oh. All right, Chiefs. Felix Andudike Uzama. So D-E Andudike Uzama. Okay. So the Chiefs got a edge rusher. Cool. Can't fucking make my mind work. I love that. All right. So Pittsburgh kicks it off tomorrow. I probably won't do a stream for the remainder. I've got a video I'm working on, so I'll probably do that over streaming the draft, but I might tweet about it. We'll see. I'm just waiting for the draft to be over at this point. Was that pink? All right, so the Steelers are on the clock for round 2. So it looks like, oh, they had it up. Steelers start it tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Oh, you're right. To party. God, I cannot wait for the draft next year. I'm going. It's going to be so good. I'm beyond pumped. It's going to be in Detroit. So it's only like a 4-hour drive for me. They're playing the Beastie Boys. I love it. All right. This has been fun. I will 100% do this next year. During the season, I honestly might, like, at the very least, do, like, gaming stuff while I play during, like, Thursday night games or something. We'll see. I'm definitely wanting to up my NFL content. I'm not, like, 100% knowledgeable or, like, really care about other teams, but God, that looks fun. Anyway, sorry. Got distracted. Yeah. So keep an eye out, I guess, like, at least during preseason, maybe even, like, September. I've got a kid due in, like, first week of August, so we'll see how that goes, but this is fun. I will for sure at least do this next year. Oh my god. There's so many people moving around in this camera. Oh, that's awesome. Everything got blurry there when they were moving around. Anyway, so I'll definitely do this next year. Shooting for Thursday night games, whether it's like me playing games and like looking up and going, oh, cool, they scored a touchdown, whatever. We'll figure it out. Thank you, everybody. This is fun. I'm excited for the next season. We got 2 more days of draft stuff, and we'll see how the Lions do. All right. See ya.